Welcome to the abandoned swamp farm, everyone. Give me just a minute, cause I just realized something. Why did that not like switch? Hold on a sec, y'all. There we go. I just fixed that. I don't know what the fuck the deal was with that, but it just decided it wanted to be weird, I guess. But we are back on the abandoned swamp, and I'm just gonna double check and make sure you guys can hear me right quick. I don't know why the audio sounds like that. Hold on, let me try something. Hopefully that fixed the audio issue. Yeah, it sounds a lot better. How's everyone doing? We all having a good day? Sure as hell hope so. But yep, you read the title correct. I'm sorry it took me a moment to get started. We're back on the swamp. I decided that this week I wanted to do something a little bit more laid back and relaxed. I have been working on this property a little bit um, since I've been off. I've been working on this off camera or off, screen. I've made a lot of progress. I wouldn't say necessarily a lot, but we're just gonna go over some of the progress I've made right quick. Why is that still like that? Um, okay, where's my four-wheeler? Did I sell the damn thing? I think I did last time because it kept getting flipped and it was pissing me off. It was legit aggravating the shit out of me. Let's just go look at some shit because that four-wheeler, it was fun, but like, it was also a handful to drive. This thing looks. Yeah, I think we'll get us a new ATV. Oh, it can go 71 miles an hour. Ooh. Double metallic, single exit, double exhaust. Yeah, we'll go with that. It's nice and sleek. We gotta get us a new yard vehicle that we can get around in. Ooh, I love that. Yes, that's actually a rear hitch, side hitch. Why would you need a side hitch? Rear and side hitch, standard. Yeah, we're gonna keep rear hitch. I don't know what that's for. I'm guessing like a weight or something. Standard, yeah, we'll keep that grill. Canopy. Yeah, we need that. Okay, main color. Doesn't matter now because it's got a design on it. Okay. So that leaves us with $41,000 in the bank. Let's go drive. Now, so I started doing some productions. I'll go more into detail about that. So you guys know about the garden and the greenhouse, if you've been following along. I've been trying to find a way to take what I make in that, at least some of the stuff I get from that, and turn it into money, or more money, or make more money out of it. 65 miles an hour, that's pretty damn fast. I don't even think my other one was this quick. Alright, we're just gonna get back here and I'm gonna show you guys this. So here's the property. Some of y'all were on here the last time I went on a rampage and cleared out a bunch of trees. But not much has changed in terms of the equipment that we have. I did put that hayloft there. As far as the equipment, we still have these tractors and these ones over here. The little John Deere in the back. We still have the greenhouse. We still have the garden. We still got the shipping area. We got the grass field, but we have a few new production places, and I went past one earlier. Hold on. Don't drive too deeply into the water. Like, it's not even that deep. Right here is a oil mill for, like, sunflowers, because I get sunflower seeds from that, as well as olives. So I'm like, okay, I could throw those in there, and over time that'll generate some extra cash. And then over here, oh shit, back up. We have canned food back over this way. Don't drive too deeply into water. It's gonna be fine. This water's not that deep. Oh, I almost hit those. Yeah, see over here we have a little area processing canned food. We just recently added that into the mix. Just recently did that. We're getting somewhere. Slowly but surely we're getting some. It's definitely taking quite some time, but we do have some product that we can sell. I want to see how much is here. I'm gonna stack all this up. See if anything else pops out. Probably not, but I'm gonna see. Because we got a lot of work done on this property. Yeah, see now, if we go over here and we see how much is in the, like we go down here, outgoing products. Oh, there's still a pretty good amount of, beetroot. I think they hold like 2,000 liters of thing, right? No, it's 1,000. These hold 1,000. This is kimchi. Okay. So we have 3,000 liters of kimchi. How much is that going to go for? I don't know, but I do know we have some work to do. We need to get the grass field cut. It needs to be, you know, dealt with. It needs to be harvested. All that good stuff. Alright, let's go park the four-wheeler over here. Sorry. I'm having an issue staying focused right now. Like, my mind is going like 3 different fucking directions at one time. Alright. I'm gonna just stop this thing. Okay. So, clearly we have our work cut out for us. Do we have any, like... I think we should start by selling products. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell some shit. I need to go get my Monster Energy. Like, I really need some caffeine right about now. Yeah, I can't help it. I have a problem. Caffeine addiction and alcohol. I haven't touched any alcohol yet, but you know. I am I am about to at some point. I'm not even gonna sit here and lie and be like, yeah, I ain't gonna do it. I'm definitely gonna do it. I just gotta get all this shit loaded up on this trailer, and then I gotta go sell it in the little sell area. We got some money here, and we definitely need to recoup some funds, because those buildings were expensive. Like, 30K or 36K a pop per building for those production plants that I had. They're small ones too, like they're not even the large ones. But I'm trying to get this property off the ground, and that's the only way I know how. I got it though. I got through here. Alright, we Gucci. We did it. Alright. We're gonna load an ungodly amount of stuff onto this trailer. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say we're gonna unload an ungodly amount of stuff. Yeah. We got a bunch of fruit and stuff to fruit, vegetables, shit like that to sell. A bunch. I haven't really emptied out this place much. I'm just now doing it after just kind of letting some of this shit pile up for a while. You know, I figured having inventory would be a good thing. And to some degree it is. But, you know, not always. Start loading her down, because there we go. I'm actually loading these on here pretty good by hand. Yeah, I have what's called the liftable pallets and bales pack, so it allows me to do this. Otherwise, I'd have to use a forklift, and I'm sorry, that's AIDS. I don't want to do that. Like, realistically, if it wasn't such a pain in the freaking rear end, you know, I'd probably do it. But because it's wonky as hell to me, I prefer doing it this way. 100, I don't know what 100 kilos is, but no, it's heavy. I don't understand why they don't put freedom units on here. I have the Imperial system turned on. Like, I am an American. I'm from the land of America. Alright, there we go. We're gonna load the garlic up back there and we're gonna get her done. Okay, alright. Got it. Let's go sell this shit. We should make a decent amount of cash off of that. So first thing we do is we get everything sold to the farmer's market. made a decent amount of cash off of that. I know you can make more, or I could have made more, but some of the other stuff I had, I think I sold at another point, and then, kind of just didn't do much with it. After a certain point, I was just like, okay, we got to figure out how we can turn some of this stuff in here into other means of earning money, and that's what I did. Alright, guys. Oh, yeah, and this is the new piece of equipment. So, y'all seen me kind of use something like this. I leased it because I couldn't afford it at one point in time. But we have a Tree Be Gone, an Agco Star Dude's Ford Tractor, an 8.31. And we have this bad boy. The ELO fucking Duet or whatever. I think that's how you said that. 7300. Good setup. Now, there's some controversy on the right way to do it, because it has the little things here. I guess it's supposed to be on the front. To me, it looks stupid on the front of the tractor with it being that wide. And the tractor not being wide enough to compensate for it. I think it's dumb. Anyways, this is our grass / tree clearer. We still have the rest of the small tractors we have, but to run this equipment here and to be able to get to where essentially I want us to be, I had to up the equipment. Shit had to change. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me a Monster Energy, and then we're gonna get started, alright? I just woke up not too long ago, and I'm trying to do this, which is also why I'm kind of stumbling over my words. But we're gonna get the show on the road. I just wanted to do a quick review. Well, I hope it was quick. It took a lot longer than it should have, but it's a live stream, and I'm kind of doing things on the fly, so cut me a little slack. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all. I got my Monster Energy. So, we're gonna get this show on the road. Why is that so quiet? There we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, see, this is going to cut this down a lot faster than what we had before, and it is by far much, much easier to use. Okay. Turn, gotta make the bend. I don't know why we're going through water right here, but whatever. Oh yeah, there was a part right here where I couldn't plant because there was water, which is dumb, but some of this right here was pushing it on the edge of being able to be cut and harvested. Alright, let's go this way. Oh shit, I dropped my monster. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I dented the can a little bit. I'm gonna set that right there so I don't drop it again. Alright. Oh shit, brake. Back up. Alright. We need to adjust because yeah, see what I like about this thing too is it'll cut backwards. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna try to clear that a little bit because yeah, obvious reasons. I don't know why that part of the field cut like that. That's weird, but okay. Alright, we just gotta hit this bend right here like so. There we go. Yep, let's go. Let's just get some farming done. Oh shit. Fuck. I accidentally hit the switch button. Just gonna kick back, we're gonna relax, we're gonna get this field done. Speaking of which, I need to check my fermenter and make sure there's nothing in there. Actually, I kind of forgot about that. There we go. We're making progress. Alright. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, I cannot make a wide turn with one hand. I tried to do that earlier and I fucked up. Okay. Alright, there we go. I got a new piece of equipment though. Happy about that. Because this is going a lot easier than it was last time. Now what I'm going to have to do with the other equipment is going to be the same. I still have the small tractors for everything else, like the teating, the windrowing, and the forage wagon, but this was by far one of the things that I had to upgrade, and I'm saying that because I hated the old mower just because it was like off to the fucking side, and my eyes always followed the center of the tractor. Every time I was going around the fucking turn, I was hitting that sumbitch against something. It was pissing me off. Alright, here we go. There we are. Nice and easy turn. Just like that. We can kind of... Yeah, that's going to make this so much faster. We got some production plants too, like I said earlier. I showed you guys that earlier in the live stream, but you'll be seeing it again throughout the live, because once my, whatchamacallit starts producing, I'll be taking more stuff over there. And to the other one as well. I'm trying to find a way to take what I have and start making some money a little bit faster. We're gonna get there though. Might take us a minute, but we'll get there. Alright, we're just gonna do this. We're gonna zip that piece of grass down. Make us a wide turn. Start cutting down some more grass. We're almost done with the cutting. This is gonna probably, most likely be the fastest part of this whole process. Okay. Rip through here. Getting us some farming done today. We gotta get this grass cut. Right now, this is one of our main sources of income, so like we have to do it. Things going good. Look at that. We got it. Going good. Whipping around. Yeah, I did some work off camera. You know, sometimes I just want to play this game on my own and, you know, kind of do things my own way. Go, whip this bitch this way like so. Then all we gotta do is just knock this down. Like this. Yep. That's done. So from this point forward, I gotta ted it, and then I gotta, or ted it, however you say it. I'm sure it's teeter, because teeter, totter, you know what I mean? Makes more sense to me. I gotta ted it, and then just gotta use the wood rower. So I guess I'll pull out the tractors. Still got some relatively small equipment. It came with the farm, so just using what I got. I need to check that. I don't know if I already sold what was in there or not. Oh, I need to refill it actually. I still have some I think I still have some hay in the whatchamacallit. So it looks like I'm getting out that piece of equipment too, as well as this one. Alright, let's drive. Gotta go to the hayloft. How much do we have in here? That's the question. Oh, a fuck ton. We only need about 50,000 liters. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. I'm gonna have to sit here and watch it. But I can put hay and straw in here. Eventually, I do plan on having animals or something like that. Maybe goats. I did say I wanted to do, like, methane or something like that. I really do, but, like, I just don't know if it's gonna be, like, feasible. You know what I mean? Alright, let's get through here. Go ahead and dump this in here so it'll start, because we got 50,000 liters of silage. We need another 50,000. There we go. I'll dump the rest of this in here, even though it ain't much. Still gonna dump it. I'm gonna go park this thing back in the shed, and then we're gonna finish working on the field, getting us some more hay for later. But yeah, the plan is to get kind of like a stockpile of hay, just in case I decide to get animals. I think I'll go for goats if I do, just because they only require hay. All right, I'm gonna park this bad boy right here. All right, I need to get this tractor out first. All right, I'll switch to the steering wheel. Let's do this. All right. Yeah, I already checked that. There's one production plant over there. I don't know how well some of you can see it, but over there, there's another one. As I said earlier. All right, this is gonna take a while. Eventually, I need to upgrade my my teeter and my windrower. Eventually, I need to. All right, let's get started. Let's get her done. I could get horses too. The thing about horses is you got to take them out and ride them. So, like, that would be a little time consuming. Like, you got to do it every day too. You got to get their fitness up and keep it up, and then once you do that, you can sell them, and you can. I don't know how profitable it is per horse. I really don't, to tell you the truth. I've never fully went through with that one, but I know milk in general is profitable. But I've started turning some of my food into like canned preserved food, like canned food or preserved food, whatnot. And eventually, once that starts to generate a little bit more, I'm gonna start making some more money off of that as well. I figured I might as well, since you know the farm came with a garden and a greenhouse. I dumped some money into that, and then also that first little factory thing you guys saw over there, that's an oil mill, because I think it's either my garden or my greenhouse grows sunflowers and olives. Both things you can turn into oil. And so I can sell some oil. Alright, let's go ahead. I'm just gonna go back. It's much easier to follow this line like this. So I'm just gonna go back this direction like this. Just keep on doing a do. Eventually we'll get it done. Then after that I gotta windrow it, which is gonna probably take the most amount of time. But hey. It is what it is, man. We're gonna get this show on the road, though. I know that. We're gonna make some progress today. We have to. Like I said, I did make some progress offline, or off stream. And that's how I was able to get that tractor. I did have to take out a little bit more of a loan for that. I'm not happy about it. But I got sick of using that mower. It was driving me insane. So I had to do something about it. I'm sorry, I'm not sorry. That shit was ass. There we go. Alright, we're gonna come around this way like so. Alright, we'll go ahead and just loop-de-loop. Yeah, but the progress I made offline or off stream wasn't much. I just got enough money together to get a tractor upgrade, um, and some production plants. At least for the mower, anyways. I still got the same fucking teeter or tedder, windrower, and forage wagon. Holds more than enough, so can't really complain, you know what I mean? We're getting her done. So what is the goal by the end of the stream? That's a good question. I haven't exactly thought of that. However, I'm thinking by the end of this stream, I at least, at the bare minimum, I want to have this piece of equipment and my windrower upgraded. If at all possible, I want to upgrade those pieces of equipment. And it's probably the tractors that use them. Like, I definitely want to do that. I think we can make it happen. I think we can. I don't really think it'll be that much of an issue, you know what I mean? I don't. There we go. Let's get this shit done. We got a lot of work to do, cause see, but when I originally got this property, there was not a whole lot we could really do to make money. So the swamp property has came a long way. Like, I have made oh no, some shit started being stupid. What is up with Twitch, yo? Fuck, dude. What the fuck? Yo, my Twitch is wigging the fuck out, y'all. I'm trying to figure out what the hell just happened with that. That doesn't make any damn sense. I don't know. There we go. We got it back. Okay. Whip this bitch around. We're gonna go this way. We'll step on it. Oh yeah, Monster Energy. My favorite. I love Monster Energy. Fucking awesome. Alright. Monster Energy and whiskey, my two favorite things. I do have some whiskey over here. I just ain't touched it yet. Look, as I said, we got a lot of work to do. It's gonna take us a minute, but we'll get it done. We just gotta make sure we turn the grass over. I mean, this does look tedious, and in a sense it is, but I don't know. It's kind of the price you pay to not have to worry about, like, plowing or cultivating a field, you know? Like you have to choose when you play farm sim. Like, do you want to deal with the stuff that comes along with doing, grass? Or do you want to have to cut the field, fucking cultivate it, fertilize it, plant it, fertilize it? You see what I mean? All those things that are gonna take like a lot of time as well. So with this, you have to essentially, once you get it planted and all the fertilization done, you just have to keep it fertilized after you cut it, and then after that, it's a no-brainer, you know. Like, you just gotta cut it, ted it, windrow it, harvest, fertilize, repeat. So it's less steps, but it is a lot more tedious. Like, just about every time I play farm sim, like, I've always liked doing grass. You know what I mean? I don't know why, but I do. And since we're kind of, in a swamp area, to me it kind of makes sense. Like, there's not a whole lot of, stuff that's gonna grow in a swamp, but weeds will grow in a swamp. I don't know if this kind of grass necessarily would, but I mean, weeds will definitely grow in the swamp, though. There we go. Just gonna keep on rolling. We'll get done with this eventually. I have an idea on how to windrow this field, though. I'm gonna try something I haven't really like ever tried before. I don't know how it's gonna work, but I do know that I'm going to attempt it, and I'm gonna see where it leads. So when I windrow this, like, there's a couple ways you can windrow when you have a relatively kind of tiny windrower like I do. Obviously you can do the there and back, there and back, there and back, and shit like that. You know what I mean? But I want to clear the edges first, and then from that point forward, I kind of just want to see how much I can like pile up going around the outside, pulling the stuff in, because I feel like logically that's going to make more sense. You know what I mean? Oh wow, that's bumpy. Oh yeah, woo, got it. Yeah, we're making progress though. It's just slow progression. That's all it is. It's doing good. Just gonna hit this bend right here. Yeah, I felt like doing something a little more relaxing. Besides, like, it's been a long ass time since I've actually played farm sim, or like any kind of game similar to this, you know what I mean? It's been a while. It has. It's definitely been a while. Eventually, I'm gonna get the Highland map, and I'm gonna start doing some stuff there. I just kind of wanted to give the swamp a go because, like, I haven't really tried to like do anything in like a swamp environment. I've always been on like flatland or forest. I know how to fucking make money in a forest. That's easy. It's really easy to make money in a forest. It really is. It's not hard. Alright. Is everything good? Looks like it. Okay. Heading is done. Heading is done. We Gucci. Alright, I'm gonna pull this in here. And then I need that thing out. Why did I park that back in the fucking garage, dude? Y'all, sometimes I just don't know what goes on inside of my head. Okay, so that's where it sends it to. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do, y'all. Just sit and watch. Just sit pretty and watch. Alright. Alright, just bear with me. I know this might take a minute to understand or wrap your head around exactly what it is I'm doing. But that's okay, just trust me. Alright, we gotta windrow all this shit, man. Alright, get up. Lift up. Whip around. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna get the Highland fishing map. I really want to try that out. That sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, so basically what I'm gonna do with this, because it's such a small like windrower, I'm gonna go around this multiple times and then just keep collecting more and more and more, and I'm gonna see how far I can push it. I haven't tried that. There was one thing I did where I did it like this before, and then I just done it like every couple of rows. Like I would go on this side, do it, and then go on that side, and then send it back into this. I'm just gonna try to keep pushing it in and see where it leads. That's the plan. I mean, we're getting there though. We're getting there. It's slow, but hey. Look, this is the equipment that came with the farm. This is one of the pieces of equipment that came with it. So like, I can't really complain too much. I bought the farm and I got some equipment with it. That's not actually what happened. I had to set it up for like an RP style thing, but you know. Yeah, that's what's going on, people. Alright, so now we're just gonna fucking... Alright, lift it up. See this? Now watch. Watch. Just watch. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop this, and whatever I just did is gonna get stacked there. And it's gonna make a even larger row. You know what I mean? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay. Come on. Make the bend, please. There we go. Yeah, see, like this. This is kind of what I'm going for. It's gonna make larger rows, or they're gonna be stacked higher. And that's kind of what I'm going for here. There we go. There we go. Yep. Some of y'all might be wondering why I'm doing it this way. It's because this thing is tiny as hell, and like this is going to give me the most per row, and then I can go on the inside of this row and do the same thing. It's just going to stack it up more and then make it to where later on, whenever I go to collect with the forage wagon, there's going to be a lot less. Yeah, this will probably be the last time I'll be able to make a pass on this particular row, though. Now that I'm sitting here looking at it, yeah, this is probably going to be the last one on this row. And then I'm going to have to move on the inside, and, oh, I need to link that up, come on. Yes, there we go, it's linked. Okay. So how am I gonna... That's a good question. I mean, we could just kind of like continue the cycle. Yeah, fuck it, that's what I'm doing. I think I need to leave that one there, though, because if I move that any closer, it's gonna be practically impossible to get to. So what we're gonna do is the exact same thing I said I was not going to do. Cause fuck it, send it, that's why. We're just gonna run back this direction. Add some more into the pile. Cause why the fuck not, you know? And then that's going to clear out some area on the inside right here. And then I can go on the inside and kind of do the same thing. You know what I mean? That way there's ample fucking, space and room for me to work. Otherwise, like, these rows are very close together if you don't do it that way. Trust me, I've already learned that one. There's not a whole lot of room you can actually work. I just want to add more onto what's already here, so. Oh, I think I fucked that one up back there. A little bit. I mean, I might have to make a few rounds and move some shit, but it'll be fine. Then basically when I go on the inside, I just have this little flap right there on the side pointed in. So it pushes it further away from this row. I'm working with the equipment I was given whenever I bought the farm. Not all the equipment that, I have now is what I had when I bought the farm, but this and the teeter is one of them. So I'm just working with what I got. Okay, so now, because I want to get some space away from this row, I'm going to start doing this. Yep. I'll create a gap. Yeah, see, that's a healthy row right there. It does take a little bit longer this way, Um, it would be faster to just kind of loop you loo around, but it's not it's not always fun trying to collect all of that when you do it that way. It makes it a pain. So it's best to just take a little bit extra, extra time doing it this way. That's what I've found, anyways. A little bit of extra time. Don't never hurt nobody. This thing does ride really smooth, even though, like, this is somewhat bumpy terrain that I'm going over. And, it pulls it just fine. The old man that had this property, man, he had a vision, but he just never made it happen. So, well, now I'm taking over. I cleared out all this. Like, all this where this field is was trees, swamp. I terraformed it. I did a whole bunch of shit. Oh, yeah. And there we go. Alright. Okay. I'll drop this down. We're going to start windrowing. There we go. Yep, we're just going to push this in one more time and then go on the inside, start pulling towards it again. Then we'll start another probably a couple back and forths like that. And then that's kind of how we'll go from there. Everything should run smoothly though. This handle's really good. That's one thing I do like about the smaller tractors is they turn sharper a little bit easier than some of the bigger, the larger machines. They're a lot easier to handle. Plus, whenever I was a kid and I was on a farm, we had like an old Ford tractor. I don't remember the exact model, but I got to drive that thing. It was an open cab tractor like this one. Did the job just fine. I mean, we wasn't really doing anything crazy with it. Just kind of pulling hay bales. Pulling hay bales, and then, like, it was kind of like our get around the yard vehicle. There we go. We'd row that. What the fuck? That's not what I was trying to do. But I did it. Okay. So I guess now we'll kind of just like get right here. Hold on. Gotta line this up. Right about there. And then we just send it. We gotta ride along the line. Like, this might not make sense, but trust me when I say it makes things a lot easier when it comes to collecting. For the most part. I'm not gonna say that it's gonna be like super easy. Like, you're not gonna have any issues, but you see how much space you got right there? Yeah, before it would just be the width of the windrower. There we go. Look at that. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. We're getting work done. Fucking just cruising along in the tractor. I need to get some diesel in this thing at some point. I do have a diesel tank with 5,000 liters of diesel. So, I got fuel on site. That's not a problem. The problem I think I'm going to have, which kind of worries me a little bit, is Well, fuck. Okay, alright, so now I gotta figure out what to do here. So we got these rows. So how am I gonna do these last few? I would like to straighten them out if I could. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think for these last few, I'm gonna do it like this. I got this. I think this makes the most sense. Logically, logistically, everything. Alright, we're gonna basically do like... I got this. So just continue straight to the end of this and hope it doesn't like run into that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Yep, there we go. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth, nice and easy. These should get done relatively fast. Yep, we just gotta do that every time we go make a pass. We're only completing one windrow with each pass this way, but I mean, it's gonna make things easier. Trust me. Then we just kind of like drop it. Just drop it and keep on rolling. And when I got this farm, I didn't really know what to expect. Alright. Alright, there we go. We got it. Hell yeah, nice and smooth. This little tractor's been putting in work. This one and the other tractor, they've been the absolute MVP of this farm. I should have memorized the name of the guy who owned the property before me. Because I bought the swamp from him. This farm that I've built is essentially in the middle of a fucking swamp. It's crazy to think that all this was all, it was all trees at one point. Trees and water. It took a lot of dirt, a lot of time, a lot of effort, a whole lot of everything just to make this work, but I did it. Alright. And the guy kind of had the right idea. He just ran out of money. There's plenty of opportunities to make some cash here, though. And you got to think about it, though. This is kind of what happens in a lot of places. Like, for example, where I live used to be a marsh. Yeah. Yeah, I live in the wetlands, and it does get pretty freaking wet during spring. actually crazy. Like we get some crazy weather here. We haven't got a lot of snow, but it's also not like, oh god, what the fuck was that? All right, turn this around. We're getting her done. We're getting her done slowly but surely. We're making progress. This is the way I do things with this, but that's just again so I can have enough space to turn. The old Farmall, man. I still have both Farmall tractors, man. It's crazy. This guy really did love internationals. Okay. Let's get down like this. Yep. Let's just keep on trucking. Yep. Yup. Just like that. Alright. Whip this bitch around. And repeat. We only got a couple more passes and this will be done. I'm still driving better than the AI though, so I guess that's a start. Although, as I've said previously in this game, they did significantly improve the AI. I think in order for it to work properly, you have to have it do the headlands and then everything else. Okay, alright. Get over this. Drop it. Oh shit, back up. Back up. Right there, drop it. There we go. The old swamp farm's starting to slowly come around. And there's multiple ways I could have made money with this property, you know? Like, multiple, but I chose to do it this way because it's what I know. And also, it's going to help later on for other things. Later on, whenever I start, like, doing methane production and stuff like that, it's gonna help for that. That's the main thing. Alright. So now this is where it gets a little tricky, right here on this little turning point. Alright. Okay. We're almost done here, guys. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more and we'll be able to collect all of our hay. This does, like, it does take a while doing it like this, but, I mean, like I said, just working with what I got. Alright, we need to back up right here. Just a little bit. I don't want to tear into that row. So, let's just rip through here like so. Let's just get through here like this. There we go. Now we put this up. And that's done. We'll park this bad boy in the garage. miss fertilizer. I will have to fertilize after this. Alright, let's drive. Let's make sure we didn't miss a whole lot of anything back there, because it's always one of my concerns when I'm doing this. Is not missing stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I can always go back and get it, but I'd much rather not if I don't gotta. There we go. We already got like a crap ton. Holy shit, that's wild. We got a lot of grass. $42,000 in that one little sweep right there. Alright, I think I want to try to hit this little part right here. It's going to be like the biggest pain in the ass out of this entire operation, and I just frankly want to get it over with. So drop the pickup. Let's collect this shit. Alright, let's go this way. Alright. Let's go get through this. Yep, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Just like that. There we go. Yeah. 50,000 liters. Let's keep on going, because this thing can hold a lot. Alright. We're gonna keep on rolling. We gotta get this done, though, because, like, this is where, you know, a lot of money comes from. I wouldn't say, like, a metric ton of money, but given that this is a relatively small farm, like, we're getting, like, probably 40K from this. Like, I'm not even kidding. Whenever we turn it into silage, that is. Not as hay. As hay, we're not making nowhere near as much. But, I mean, you know? Doing good, though, so. Look at this band. Start working on the rest of this little strip here. Like I said, the little farm, man, it does the job. Does the job, and in my opinion, I think it does a pretty damn good job. We already got all that collected. See, this is what I meant by earlier when I said take a little bit of time if you're using small equipment like I am, and just shuffle some of the stuff around, because it's going to make the collection process a lot easier for you. It's going to take way less time. It's going to go a lot smoother. We got 80-something thousand liters of hay, and right now we don't need it in the we don't need it in the silage pit. So silage pit. I said silage pit. We don't need it in the fermenter, so we can dump this straight into the whatchamacallit, We'll probably need to throw some in there tomorrow, though, but hey. I mean, once we start ramping up our production a lot more and we start making more cash, shit's gonna go really, really smooth and everything is gonna be good. Because we can get a lot of silage really fast, and that in the end goal is kind of like the plan. Silage is a good way to make money. Because if you got silage, you can turn it into like, you know, gas, like that. And then methane is where the money's at. Like, when it comes to grass or any kind of production like that, methane is where it's at. Like, you definitely want to produce methane if you're doing this. Yeah, we got enough here for a bunch. We got a bunch of liters of grass. I think this forage wagon, it's a mod, but it can hold like 250,000 liters of crop. Eventually, I want to get a better fermenter. I just don't have the money for it because it's kind of expensive. But like, it's gonna help us generate a lot of cash though. But I know what the setup is, and I know what I need to do to get there. I just got to do it. It's just gonna cost a fuck ton of money. But once it's all said and done, like this property is gonna be generating a significant amount more cash than it has. And in the end, that's the goal. I said by the end, I definitely want to have my equipment upgraded, at least so I can like I can do this faster. You know what I mean? Because time is money. Anywhere I can save some time, I can make some extra money. And we're almost done with this. I think this should yield close to like 130,000 or 140,000 liters, somewhere around in there. Of grass, it should generate quite a bit. We chilling. We big chilling right now. Big chilling. Yep, we're just over 130,000 liters. Still going up. So what's our final yield? 133,468 liters. 51% full. Yep, as I said, this thing holds a lot. There's still little patches of shit that I could collect, but come on. Yep, we're just gonna drop this in here. Just like that. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. We got 182,000 liters of hay now. That's good. Because we're probably going to need a lot of that later. Later on. Like, if I can start getting, you know, the hay and whatnot built up now, later on, once I start getting, like grass, not grass, or, you know, more silage and whatnot, start ramping up my production, everything's going to be running very smoothly. Alright, I need to get the, this thing. So I'm going to take this tractor. Actually, hold on, back up to it. There we go. We're going to go fertilize the field. Gotta keep it fertilized. this, I'm gonna need to zoom out. Yeah, because, like, you gotta be able to see where the fertilizer is dropped. I'm gonna have to go fill this thing up, like, fucking multiple times during this entire, as long as it, like, gets done, that's all I really care about. Like I said, we have small equipment, but we got a lot of time, and I have a decent amount of resources to get all this done. I need to see how much water is in the whatchamacallit, like water, fertilizer, and seed. I need to check all that shit in the greenhouses. Well, the greenhouse and the garden. It's really a garden, but the game identifies it as a greenhouse. It's very nice though. Yep, we just got all that shit done. So from this point forward, we just kind of wait for everything to grow back again. We got a lot of grinding to do because we got a lot of progress we got to make. We got to generate a lot of cash, and maybe start looking at some expansion at some point. Okay, hold up. Actually, let me go fill this up. So we just did the outside and we're already like under half. That would be the smart thing. Alright, can I back up to this trailer and... Yes, I can. Good. Nice. Yep. Okay, where were we at? Right about... here. Let's just keep on going. Yeah, I have the camera tilted up like this so I can see where, like, the line is. Because otherwise you can't see it, see? Someone created a post for Rainbow Six. I have some friends that love that game. I don't know, I've just never really got into it. There we go. I'm just trying to stay near the line. It's a little trippy. Alright, we're getting there though. I definitely want to upgrade my fertilizer. I would like to have that one. I think it holds like 3,200 liters instead of 300. I just bought this one because I was freaking practically broke at the time after buying that tractor and the mower, the fucking the tree be gone thing, so I could clear out trees faster. Took a lot of funds out of my bank to get that done. Like, a lot. Okay. There we go. We're getting somewhere. This bend. There we go. We got it. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It looks like it's gonna take a while, but it's really not. It just, you really gotta pay attention. But you should be able to see, like, the coloration in the field. Alright, let's go fill up again, because the last thing I want to do is run this thing dry. And then have to fucking keep track of where the fuck I was at. Yep, this is one of the OG tractors that came with the farm, though. Still putting in work. Oh, yeah. The guy that owned this place definitely liked his old tractors. But given that it was, He was just starting out. I mean, he kind of, like I said, he kind of had the idea right, but you know, when you run out of money, can't really do much from there. He didn't even get a chance to get his greenhouses up and running. That sucks. That's rough, man. But I've turned this property into something that can actually like generate money, and that's a good thing. It was nothing but a swamp when I got here. With that little bit of ground right there where all that stuff is, that's all that was here. The rest of this was trees, swamp, and fucking forest. And I turned it into this. We're gonna hit this band. There we go. We're almost done. Yep, we're almost done. Just gotta bend around this corner like this. And just like that, the field is fertilized. 100%. Because when you cut it, it goes down 50. Then when you fertilize it again, it gets it up to 100. So all you really got to do with grass is just, once you harvest it, is fertilize it. You just got to plow or like plant it once. If you don't have a field, you have to plow the field. And that's it. It's really that simple. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I driving this tractor over here? I spaced out momentarily while I was talking. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Alright, I'm gonna set this over here into the corner. Turn this off. Alright, I need to park this tractor back over here, hooked up to this trailer. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yep, buddy. Good old farm-all. This is I forget what this thing is. They don't make a lot of power, but they make enough power to get the job done. I need to go check on these. This came with the property, and so did this garden over here. It's got a pretty good amount of water in it. Open door. B. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna pick this up. Should have dumped some in there. Pick this up. Should have topped off the seed. Why didn't it? What the fuck, man? Alright, whatever. It's good. Arcade, closed door. What about this one over here? How we doing? Water, seed, fertilizer, everything looks good over here. I could probably get the other tractor out and then fill these up with water. I figured out a little bit of a cheat thing with this, and I wasn't necessarily trying to do it. You see how there's water right here next to this? I tried to level it, but I'm kind of glad I didn't, because watch this. Yep, this is another tractor that came with the farm. As you can tell, it's a little rusted and beat up, but she runs. Now, I can do this, right? And it'll just fill it up. It'll work like a pump. It's crazy, right? It holds 60,000 liters. I accidentally figured that out. I was not trying to do that, but it works as like a little mobile pump. As long as you're near like a little waterfront, it'll do it. Crazy, right? That's the beauty of living in the swamp. Just keep a little puddle next to wherever you're gonna be at, whatever you're doing. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go over here because there's also a waterfront right there. So basically what we gotta do is we gotta kind of pull up like this. There we go, it should be doing it. Yep, it's doing it. Saves me from having to dump, fill, dump, fill, dump, fill, dump, fill several fucking times. This only holds like 50,000 liters. Yeah, it's full. There we go. And let's get this bad boy back in there to the shed. Still got a bunch of swamp over here. This thing's not very fast. And that's why it's my yard wagon, essentially, for this. It goes just fast enough to travel around the area to do this. That's it. Like I said, it's a little beat up, but, I mean, it runs. And to me, that's all that matters. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, we got everything sorted. Property's pretty much... Oh, we need to check on our productions. Let me grab the four-wheeler. It's easier to get around the property with the four-wheeler. I got a different one, y'all might notice. Because the other one, it's set up way too high and it was top-heavy. I flipped it so many times. This one is also a lot nicer, in my opinion. So, we got sunflower and olives. We're making sunflower oil and olive oil. Because this right here produces olives and sunflowers. So I'm like, well, olive oil and sunflower oil are both pretty good. I didn't know this thing ran on diesel. That's kind of cool. Oh yeah, and over here, hold on, let me go this way. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, see, apparently I can't fucking drive. Hold up. There we go. Over here, because it was the only spot I could actually put it, we have this. Preserved food. So... we still have quite a bit of stuff that needs to be, you know, produced and whatnot. Let's see. We still don't have preserved beetroots or nothing like that. We do have a couple of pallets of kimchi over here. How much does that go for? That's interesting. Hold up, prices. So let's go see about kimchi. Figure out how much money we have there. I mean, we essentially turned, I think it was like the Napa cabbage, I believe is what makes that. Let's go see what that is. I could make a lot of money just selling the olives too, but, and the grapes. Oh, where's the fucking... hold up, is it gonna be here? Give me a minute. Yeah, we turned a couple $100 into like 1,000. So each of these are worth over $1,000. And that was just for the Napa cabbage. Then we have the garlic, the spring onion, It's a relatively small plant right now. Like, there's not really a whole lot going on for this. Oh, God. Ah, God dang it. You son of a bitch. Get off of my fucking... Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of a mess over here. I'll be honest. It's a mess. There we go. I think I'm just gonna, like, kind of set that there. As it needs to be. This fucking way. Red peppers. This is pretty much all the stuff that I can put in there. I have it over here as kind of like a reference. Alright. So that's still producing. There's some money right there. I could go ahead and sell it, but I'm not going to. I'm trying to figure out a way to make, or to use what I have and some of the other stuff to make more money. That right there, when that's done, there should be about 40K in that. 20,000, I believe, is how much I made off of a trailer of like 50,000 liters of silage. I think. Or maybe it's 20K for the whole thing. What's up, man? Dreamers Farm, welcome. So, and then hay, in terms of hay, we have like, realistically, I could make 150,000 more liters of silage, but this will only hold 50,000 liters of hay at one time. Looks like that's all the work that we can do for the day, so let's just fast forward to the next day and see what the hell's going on. Got some work to do with this property, though. I mean, it's definitely not anywhere near where I want it to be yet, but it's getting there. It's generated me a lot of cash. And that alone is pretty good. Oh, what do we got? Spinach, I believe that's spinach. I know that needs to go to the production plant. We don't need any more garlic there at the moment, or red peppers. We do need the Napa cabbage. So, I guess we'll start loading shit up in the truck. We need the spinach, I know that. And if there's any, like, parsnips or anything, we'll probably need that too. Carrots, yep, we need the carrots. All this has to go to the production plant. Ooh, parsnips, yep, we need the parsnips. Okay. Scoot this way like that. Yep. Yep. Oh, olives? Okay, I know where those are going. Right over here. Alright, come on. There we go. We almost have 1,000 liters of olive oil, though. That's good. I wish I had enough to get the grape. I might have enough for the grape juice factory. What's this? Potatoes? Nope, I can't box any of those in. We need this. We still got a fuck ton of spring onion over there, so I'm not gonna grab any for a while. Yeah. Well. I think that's all the products that we can take. So let's just... this bad boy over here. Yeah. I love the sound of this thing when it fires up. Alright, let's take this over to the plant. Oh, we got some product. What is that? What is this? Is this the peppers? Oh, carrots. Oh, carrots, parsnips. Okay, now we're actually getting somewhere. Okay, so this is our product that we got produced so far. This took a while to do this. It's a very small production plant. But we're actually generating some cash. I gotta figure out how much all this stuff is worth. I might sell it. Spinach, yeah! And we got some more too, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw that into here. Oh, it also gives you money when you sell it as well. I know we're gonna need the cabbage. Oh. So it topped it off already? Okay. That's odd. I thought it would take the whole thing. I guess not. I'll just set it there. What else do we need? Oh yeah, the parsnips. Parsnips and carrots. Yep, there we go. Took that, and it's gonna take the parsnips too. Yep. So what's this? Kimchi. And then another thing of kimchi. That's nice. And then a thing of spinach. Hell yeah. Got ourselves some products. I might have to get some kind of like storage area for some of this shit at some point. Okay, let's just take this and kind of top that off. Oh god, oh god. Chaos has erupted. Chaos. Alright, and I guess we'll just pick this up because it should take some of the garlic too. Alright, how is this doing? Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get some more beetroot, carrots, and parsnips. I wonder if our thingamabob has grown any green beans or wait, hold up. Canned peas. Yeah, I have peas in there. I don't know why I didn't turn that on. Huh. Spinach bag. There we go. Yeah. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Making progress. Yeehaw! This truck is fucking fast. That old Rusty International I had, it was a good truck, man. But this long bed, it comes in clutch. Alright, so I think that's about it. I'm gonna let some more of this like kind of build up. How's this doing? How much longer is it gonna take for this to? How's this work? Hold on, stop. So 25 olives, 10 olive oil, 20. Okay. Yeah. Doing pretty good on olive oil though. It says it'll generate like 2,500 liters of that. How much is olive oil again? Let's go check. Cause I need to figure out what we have. So olive oil. Oh yeah, olive oil is worth a good chunk of money. I can sell that in January when it finally generates. What's that others with sunflower oil? That's what I'm looking for now. Polyethylene. That's odd. So this is worth not much right now. I could sell that now. And then the parsnips later, but these could essentially 1,000 a pallet. Red beet soup. Red cabbage. Hold on, what am I looking for? Sunflower oil. Yes, sunflower oil. Spring onion. Yeah, see, sunflower oil is worth a pretty good amount of money too. So when that finally produces, we got some money. We got some money waiting on us. Ain't really much else we can do. I mean, we could sell what we have, but I think I'm gonna let some of this pile up. Because there's not really much we can do right now. Like, I mean, I could go clear out some more stuff and probably get us another field, this, that, yada, 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 but wait a minute. I think this is done. Yes, it is. We need to empty it and get that cycling again. Yo, we got almost 100. We should be able to get 100,000 or just over it. Because now that we're clearing it and it's got space, it should start producing again with what's in there. And then from that point forward, we just kind of let it do its thing. Got some money. Yep. Yeah, it produced like 70 liters in that time while we was dumping it. So we got like 100,000 liters of silage. It should be a decent payday. I don't know how much exactly, but I think it should be around like 20 grand, I believe. Yeah, so for 100,000 liters, it's just over 20 grand. Alright, let's get this topped off. There we go. We're gonna just let that do its thing. That's gonna take a while. What's going on with this time? Yeah, so it's got like not a lot, but it's gonna do it. 1,000 hay is 1,000 silage. That's been like for the longest time. I think, other than the greenhouse, that was like our main source of income for a while until that got up and running. That if I didn't do the production stuff, right? Fucking dogs. Uh, um, fuck. I done lost my whole train of thought. I forgot where I was going. I forgot where I was going with what I was saying. Oh yeah, if I didn't do the production or whatever with these, right? And I just sold everything outright after like 4 months, it would generate a good chunk of money. However, I'm trying to take some of the stuff in here, put it into that production plan over there, and also that one, and then flip it, make a little bit more. That's the plan. Okay, that's done. So I guess now we'll just go fill that thing up. It's only gonna take 50,000, but I mean, it'll fill it up though. We'll get it filled up, and then we'll go from there. We got almost 80,000. Not doing too bad. Just keep that rolling. There we go. I think I'm gonna keep the hay in the. No, I'm gonna dump it back. There we go. And look at that, the grass is already growing again. Yeah, I've done a lot of work to this whole property now. You know, I don't necessarily think the Meridian sheds were a bad idea. Um, but to the guy like that had the property before me, I don't know if I would have spent like 110,000 per like shed. Maybe later on. Actually, let's go to construction. Let's see what other buildings we have. Maybe we can get rid of those and recoup a little bit of money and get some stuff that'll look a little bit different. God dog it. Well, let's just stay. There we go. Okay. Let's go look at some of the sheds. Yeah, see the arch wall, 110 out. So there's a bunch of like how big is this building? I'm just curious. Oh, it's actually a decent sized little barn. I don't know if I could fit all of my equipment in there. That one's not bad looking either. I could fit some stuff in there. I would definitely clear up a fuck ton of money. Sure. And there's this fucking thing, which would also clear up some funds, and I think all of my equipment would fit in there. Then there's this fucking thing. That would fit a fuck ton of stuff, as you can tell. And there's this little shed right here. This thing. Oh, then there's that one. Oh, that's not bad looking. Nice little barn. Not enough money. Yeah, I know I don't have enough money for it. I'm just looking. Because eventually I'm going to change this up. Oh, yeah, I know it's not enough money, game. I'm not stupid. Oh, it's got like a little silo on it. Looks like. Oh, yeah, that's part of the Elm Creek thing. That's cool. And there's this little shed right here. I don't think I could fit a whole lot in that. We got some work to do with this old property. That's for sure. I do kind of want to make it look more like an old, abandoned farm instead of just this at some point. How much would I get about? Yeah, see, I would get like 50 grand per fucking thing. But then I would have to clear out some shit and figure out where I'm gonna place it. I wouldn't want to spend a whole lot of money on building that. That's the thing. Yeah, see, that's what I would go for. Like, something like that. Like, that would be like 10 grand. And then probably would fit more into whatever it is I'm doing. Give me this thing. I need to clear out some trees. Yep, this was a pretty pricey piece of equipment, like 89,500, I believe, for the tractor. I don't remember how much for that thing on the back. I know that was 25 grand, the tree be gone. But yeah, that was one of the upgrades I got. You need to, man, I need to use the fucking tree be gone. Yeah, you see what I mean? Worth it. Just deletes the trees. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to clear this out. I'm gonna have to move my equipment around. But yeah, I'm gonna change this up a little bit. I wasn't kidding when I said it's in a swamp. Why isn't this? There we go. I was about to say, what the hell? That's dead wood anyway, so it was gonna have to go anyways. Speaking of deadwood, we could probably go do some deadwood contracts around here. Alright. I'm gonna have to relocate every piece of equipment I got. So I guess I'm gonna set this thing here for now. Alright. I'm gonna sell both of those buildings, because I don't know, to me, like, they're not bad, but they're kind of an eyesore in my opinion, and I don't really care for them. They came with the property, but I don't know, I think it's time for something different. So, now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put all of my equipment, because I want to put a barn right here. Okay. Alright, we'll start with this. I'm just gonna move everything. Oh, these could probably stay right here, actually. Yeah, because the barn's going over there. I just need to move these. I'm just gonna turn all of them on. There we go. I did a lot of work to this property. We're gonna change things up just a little bit. For now, we're just gonna relocate. We just recouped a lot of money doing that too. That's crazy. I don't know. I just think that that money could be invested elsewhere. All right, I'm gonna leave those running. Yep, sold that building. Some fella's gonna have a good building, because I mean it was in good shape. It wasn't really a problem at like Liza player. Okay. It wasn't really an issue of it. You know, the building wasn't like in good shape. That wasn't the issue. Right, there we go. We got ourselves a bone. It was an issue of it's kind of in the way. I could have used that area for something else. Like I probably could have expanded the field out this way a little bit more. Probably wouldn't have made much of a difference, but just something, just a thought that kind of goes on in my head. Plus, I mean, for like a so-called, you know, abandoned swamp property, a cheap barn like this kind of fits. And yeah, I think everything will fit in here. Like I can back up some of my equipment in here, like some of the small tractors I have. Uh, pretty much, I think pretty much all of them will fit in that area. I can, yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna work out fantastic. Watch me eat those fucking words. Alright, I need everything fired up. Is everything running? Yep, everything's running. Grab this tractor, let's put it in there first. If I have to put another building somewhere for something else, I'll do that, but I don't think I'm gonna have to. So, like, we're just gonna... Yeah. There we go. Set that one there. I gotta move that. I'll use the farm all to do it. Okay. So what I'm gonna try to do here, I don't know if I'll be able to pull it off, but I'm gonna attempt it. I mean, it fits. Okay, this one can go right over there in that little corner. I don't know why the engine on that thing was off, but whatever. Good enough. That's gonna have to be upgraded at some point, but for now it'll work just fine. Oh shit. I was gonna say, let me strap all of that down. Now here's the part that's gonna be a little bit challenging. Yeah, see. Give me a minute. I'll figure it out. Oh my god, can you stop with the fucking wigging out, please? Yeah, I need that trailer parked like right there anyway. It's like it's probably never gonna fucking move. Alright, let's go get the fertilizer, hook it up to this bad boy, park it next to it. Ow. It's like clipping your fucking ankle, dude. And then this one can just pull straight in from the back, I believe. And the... Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Either way, it has to go in the shed. Well, barn. I could just put another one somewhere. I really want to try to save a little bit of space. I think I should have no problem getting all these out of here. I think it'll be fine. It's gonna be tight fit. I'll probably just pull this one out when it comes time to harvest anyways. Because, I mean, I'm gonna need all of these out of here anyways. It'll be fine. There we go. That does look a little bit better. I think so. I don't give a fuck what anyone else thinks. I like it. Sucky thine ball sack. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, y'all. Okay, I think that's it. I wonder what else can we do? Because, like, we have a lot of hay, right? And, I mean, pretty much like every 4 months or so, we're goat, 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 others. Can we not get goats? Yeah, see? These fuckers will eat just about anything. Pigs, but I don't know what they give you. Like, what, slurry? Horses, cows. I don't have the stuff for cows. Like, you need grass, hay, silage. Like, you gotta make what's called TMR, which is a totally mixed ration. And I don't have the stuff to mix it. I could do sheep, and then they would do like wool, and then I could probably put maybe like a tailor somewhere, cause they'll eat hay. Huh? It's gonna be interesting. Slides overlaps to another object. Yeah, see, we couldn't put it right there even if we wanted to. So we would have to clear out some space for that to even work. And see, I don't own this little strip of land. I thought I did at one point, but I don't. So that's out of the fucking question. If I did, I could put them right here. I thought I did because it let me clear out all the fucking trees, but no, the property line stops right there. I still have all of this in here that I haven't touched. Alright. Alright, I know what I'm doing. Oh, Echo, come here, buddy. We got some work to do.
It is time. It is time for the death of trees.
Alright, so I do have my steering wheel hooked up, but I'm just going to use my controller because it's easier for this. Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm going to put them. But I know you can turn the wool into, like, cloth. And cloth goes for pretty good money. I'm just going to need a metric fuck ton of sheep. This thing is incredibly efficient at doing this. Eat the tree. I gotta make something out of this property, man. Like, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna make all that money to do what I really want to do here, and that's make methane. But that's gonna be extremely fucking expensive. And I don't have anywhere near the funds to do it. I done it on the New Frontier once before. That wasn't really that hard to make money in the New Frontier because there's a lot of grass everywhere. So all I had to do was just get grass equipment. However, here it's not that easy. I bought the entire fucking Sunshine Swamp. It's mine, and now I have to figure out a way that I'm going to make all of my money back with what I got. Now, like I said, I could do horses too, but realistically, I don't know how much. I don't know how much they would go for. Like once you got their fitness up and whatnot, I don't know how much. I don't know how much they would sell for. I've never tried to do horses. Like you literally have to take them out and ride them every single like day. So if you have 15 horses, you got to ride 15 horses every day. And frankly, I don't know if I want to do that. It might actually be worth it though. Get like an animal transport trailer. Figure out how much they would go for at the animal dealer. Alright, we got a good amount of space cleared out right here. I'm gonna keep going though, because I got some terraforming I'm gonna have to do here as well. Alright, bam. And this little space right here would be enough. I have a pretty good sized swamp. It's, I think, one of the for the land mass, right? It's one of the cheaper, I think, properties on this map to buy. But that's because nobody wants it. It's a swamp. But see, I am a sucker for pain, apparently. I see potential, though. I see land and soil that has not been used and is untapped and can actually generate a lot of money. Alright, I think we're gonna stop there. I think that's enough for them. I think that'll be fine. I'm gonna park this thing. Oh yeah, I need to get this thing in the shed too. I didn't think about that until now. Is it even gonna fit in the barn? Oh no. Oh no. It's not. Oh fuck. Well, looks like we're gonna be looking for a little building for this thing. Go back to construction. Let's go look at sheds. Gosh dog it, man. I don't need nothing crazy. It just needs to... Would it fit over this thing? I think this will work, and it's like 10 grand. Overlaps with another object. How? Bro, it's trying to test my patience, bro. And this, it says overlap. Overlap. There's nothing there. The stupid bridge, man. I don't want to put it there. I could clear out a little space right here and then... I think that's where the property line ends. No, it goes out that way. I guess we're clearing out a space for a little bitty shed for this fucking thing. I guess that's what we're doing. It's fine. I mean, I was gonna have to do it eventually, but I didn't want to do it yet. Tree be gone. Fuck out of here, tree. Oh my god, there's a piece of wood left right there. Hold up. I see it. Got it. It is gone. It is gone, gone, gone. Get out of here, tree. Alright, that should be enough space. Let me clear this out. Let's just stop that there and then go back to construction farm barn. Overlaps? How? What is it overlapping with? This is something I'm not, like, understanding. There's nothing there. That is hella annoying, dude. See, overlaps with another. There's literally nothing there. Obviously, that overlaps. Hold on, I want to see something. Oh yeah, see, that ain't gonna work. That's fucking giant ass building. Also, it's not gonna work. This one would work, but that also wouldn't fit the fucking thing, dude. Neither would that. That's fucking too big of a building. Although I'm sure that would work fine if I could fucking put it somewhere. Game. Okay. Yeah, I could see why the old owner of the property just kind of said fuck it. I understand you now. I get it. If I had to deal with like this on a daily basis, I'd probably say fuck it too. I would be over it. I'm not gonna give up though, because I can figure it out. I just gotta put a little bit of time into it. I might have to actually put it over there. I don't want to, because this is the fucking yard. You know what I mean? Like, this right here is the yard. I got an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. Like, I want to try to keep everything in the yard. Okay, so that's clear. It's now construction. I need to just give me a minute. Is it gonna work? I don't fucking know. I don't have the slightest clue. But what I do know is I'm going to try it. Oh my god, where is that building at? I literally just saw it earlier. Where's the fucking door at? Is there doors on both sides, or is it just one side? Where's the door, bro? Alright, that looks like a door there. Let me flip it around. Yeah, see, I almost fucked up big time. There we go. Wasn't a very expensive building. Open gate. Okay. Alright. Hey there. First time listener, first time caller. That's it. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. Alright, let's see if we can get... Please work. If this does work, this will be awesome. If not, I'm gonna be sad. Wait, can't I, like, lower this? No! Why won't it just lower it? This is gonna... It's not gonna work. It's gonna get fucking fucked. Yeah, see, it's not gonna fit. So, what the fuck? I could probably fit all my other equipment in there, but see, like, hold on. I'm gonna do something right quick. Let's see if this will even fit in this barn. Most likely, no. Most likely, no. It's already, like, getting caught on shit, bro. Like, well, it fit, barely. Okay, so, I mean, I can still use the barn. Now I can't get out. That's fine. Bulldoze your way out. There we go. We're just gonna fucking bulldoze our way out of there. Why not? I got an idea. I have an idea. Hold on. I just thought of this, right? So it will somewhat fit. No, why? So it went in the other way, but it won't go in. It's the mower, dude. It's the only reason I'm having trouble is this stupid mower. Construction. Get this shit out of here. Goodbye. Alright, now let's try this again. Let's try a different building. Basically, guys, what we're doing is we're throwing shit at a wall until something sticks. That's my method of... That's definitely not gonna fucking work. I can tell just by looking at it. Oh no. Wait. This one might work. Oh god. What the hell just happened right there? Oof, that's an expensive purchase. I need to open the gate. I think it'll fit here. I think this one will. I need to fucking repaint the ground because that's gonna egg my nerves. Alright, this should fit. If my calculations were correct, this will go. It's not. You're pulling my leg. You have got to be joking. So it looks like it would, but it won't. This is really aggravating me. This is really making my blood boil a little bit. Like, how fucking difficult is it? Like, woo! I mean, this would work. I know that would. I didn't want that fucking building, you asshole. That's definitely not gonna work, because the other one didn't work. Yeah, welcome to Watch Me Suffer Simulator. I'm sure you guys are having a fucking blast. Oh, God. Yeah, that would work. It's a nice barn. See, that looks like it will, but it won't. See, look. See, that's how you figure that shit out. See, my whole thing of trying to do this was to try to find like a cheap way to get the job done. And it's just been biting me in the ass. Every single time. Ah! I think we cracked the code this time, ladies and gents. Wait, maybe we can... Please? Bam. There we go. I think this one will be fine. It just needs to store the equipment. Like, if I have to detach the mower, I have to detach the mower. I just want the fucking mower to go in the building. Thank you. You need to unfold the mower first. You freaking moron. Why is it not giving me the option to detach? Are you telling me... Hold on. Are you trying to tell me that this shit is bugged? Y'all see this shit, right? Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna have a come apart about that. Because what I am gonna do is this. First, let me see if I can see between. Yes, I can. Okay, please. Just go in the shed, man. Go in the shed. Jesus Christ, that was annoying. Hey, you know what? It works. I don't care. It works. It's out of the fucking elements, out of the way, and now I need to get rid of this fucking... whatever the hell this shit is. Laying down dirt. There we go. We fixed it. Alright, this is still wonky as hell, but I'm just gonna leave the divots and shit the way it is. Little bit different. But... wait, I just thought of something. I might actually be stupid. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit stupid. Hold on. Now I gotta fight to get this thing out of here. Just let me fight. I have an idea. Because I think in order to detach this, it has to be... Yep. And it won't fit in there. But I was right. It does, in fact, have to be detached. So what if I did this, right? Just follow me. So what if... what if I just kind of... I don't think it's going to have enough room right there. Hold on. I'll have to carefully fucking calculate this shit. Please. Yep. There we go. That was infuriating for no reason at all. There we go. See, look at that. It worked. Okay. Yeah, I was being an idiot. That's what happened. Y'all saw me in full retard mode on full display. I cannot believe I fucking did that, dude. Like, I feel retarded, man. Like, I feel like I lost a couple of fucking brain cells watching myself do that. Oh, my head hurts. Oh, sheep. I need to get my guy out of here again, being retarded. Dude, I legit feel like I lost brain cells watching me do that, bro. What the fuck? Oh, 97K. 48,000 for that one. That can hold 26. And then I can actually make the... Yes, I want to customize the sheep barn fence. Of course I do. I want to make use of all of this space here. It's going to cost a little bit more this way, but... I should be able to put, like, more sheep in here because of this. Hold on. So how do I fucking... What the fuck? Hold up. I done fucked up. I realized what I did wrong. I am sorry, everyone. Again, so for some reason, I'm going full retard right now. I don't know why. My brain is just... I'm frustrated. That's why. I'm annoyed. I can't think straight. My blood is boiling. Yes, plant meadow in the sheep barn. There we go. Look at that. We got the sheep barn. Alright. Need to get like a little road or something made for this. Construction, landscaping, level. So from like right here, maybe. Oh. Man, fuck all that. Uh. Yeah, that's what it's like sometimes playing fucking Farm Sim. Sometimes it just legit makes you want to break shit. It's a fun game, don't get me wrong. I like the game, but man. And you know what pisses you off so much and why you get so mad? Is because you know it's something that you're doing that's causing it. Okay, alright. So let's stop this. Okay, let's look for sheep. I probably could have done chickens, but then I think I'd have to grow like barley or something like that. I don't want to do that. I can have 54 sheep, bro. Oh, I can get goats. I can get goats. Goats produce which can be sold. Oh yeah. Yeah, we want the goats. I think I'm gonna get some that are like 3 months old for now. And we're gonna. Oh, that's a pricey little. Yeah, we're doing it though. Yep, we just bought a fuck ton of goats. Oh wow, we got a helmet view. That's cool. Fuck it, we'll stick with this view then. Ow! I just hit a tree. I can't drive. We got a bunch of goats. I need to get them some hay. I do have plenty of that at the moment, so that's perfect. I got goats. So we got goat milk now, or we will at some point. They will start producing milk. Now what we gotta do is we gotta take this bad boy right here. Let's go get us some hay out of the hay thing. Ugh. Oh, back up. Hay. I don't know how much we need. I'm gonna take like probably 20,000 liters. 25. We'll do 25. It should hold them over for a little while. Wait. Well, it looks like we're going with 30. Alright, let's go take this over there to them. Hopefully we can get through there. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna bomb it through the swamp. Why not? Isn't there a place to dump hay? Like, don't they need, like, hay? Where it is... I think this is the place to dump. Somewhere around here it is. Oh, I might have to clear that tree, bro. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I can already tell this is gonna be annoying. Never mind, no it's not. It's good. Okay, how many... Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. How much did that take? 11,500, okay. So, that's good to know that it only takes that much to fill it up. Ew. Yes, I just got airtime in a tractor. I just went flying, man. Dump that back in there. We still got a lot of hay too, so that's fucking fantastic. Alright. So we got some work done on this farm. We now have animals. Oh, please. Please don't cuck me. Thank you. Alright. Everything's starting to look up. I think that's all the work I'm going to do for a day on here. Because everything else is already good to go. So let's just boop, fast forward. Ugh. Ow. That made my head hurt. I'm going to drink the whiskey. Oh yeah, the R&R I had from the last stream, I still have some, but I had some Fireball and some Hot Damn I poured in there. You know why? Because I like to live on the edge. Not really. That's not really why I done it. I'm curious. It's an experimental thing. Added a little bit of cinnamon to it. Smells good. Actually, that's pretty good. You wouldn't think it, but it's actually smoother. Oh, wow. I like that. It's smooth and it still burns like whiskey. Okay, let's get the four-wheeler. Let's go check on our friends. See how they're doing. Yeah, they got plenty of food. Don't drive too deeply in the water. Even though the water's not that deep, it really do anything to this fucking machine. Okay, they still got plenty of... Oh, their health is 100% now. Let's go! So I probably won't have to fill this up for quite some time. The meadow is growing. They're eating. Nice. Yeah, we got some work to do to this property, though, because, man... Yeet! Okay. Alright. Let's park this thing back here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be driving, but you know what? It's a video game, and I'm on the phone. Oh, fuck, I forgot one thing. The production plants. Oh, I can check this one right here. Okay. Did we get any sunflower seeds? Hold on. We are getting some, but we don't have any. Okay, so... red beet. We need the red beets. Let's see. We need red beets. We need the spinach. And that's pretty much it. Everything else is already over there. I'll just go ahead and load this shit up. And we also need the... Oh, shit. How the fuck did it just toss it like that? What the hell? Yeah, apparently my guy had a little bit of a temper tantrum there. Hey man, listen, I'm frustrated. You ain't allowed to be frustrated with me, bro. That's not how this works. I'm the only one that's supposed to be crashing out. Pay. Like this is. Oh yeah, we need the spinach. I'm gonna do some stupid shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Bruh. Get in the truck. Oh my god, why is this all lopsided and shit now? I don't care. I don't give shit no more. Napa cabbage. We got some more cabbage. I'm just gonna fucking load this in here as retarded as fucking possible because I do not give a shit all. Alright, so I'm gonna detach the trailer. Strap this shit down. Start the truck. Let's get a move on. I drive the truck with the steering wheel. Oh shit. Oh shiznit. Oh, we got more product. That's probably kimchi. Oh, let's pick this up. Yeah, dump the garlic in there. Dump the garlic in there. Get in there. Okay, well, I guess it don't need it. So I'm bringing all the shit over here for no reason. Is that what you're trying to tell me, game? Oh, this is a fucking mess. Yep, there it goes. Yay! I love when that happens. So much fun. You, bruh. Flip the other way, bastard. Flip the other way. Thank you, fucker. So this is kimchi. We got the 1,000 liters of kimchi. A bunch of stuff here right now actually starting to pile up for our production. Not bad. I know we need that spinach though. Take the spinach. There we go. I don't think we need any more of this cabbage, so I'm just gonna set it like right here for now. Yeah, for now. But I know we'll need the red beets. I'll take that back over there and, you know, I'll leave a full pallet over here of this because it is needed for this production. And we'll just take the chilies. You? Oh, I didn't take shit. That's crazy. Yep. Okay. Oh, yes, I need these. Give me the beets. There we go. I knew we needed those beets. Alright, we'll take that bag with us. And then... how's this looking? Okay. I can harvest it, but I ain't gonna harvest it right now. Yeehaw! Oh god, I forgot how sketchy this thing was. Yeah, there's kind of a reason why this thing doesn't leave the yard. I tried to leave yard with it and it goes crazy. It tried to kill me. Alright, and this needs to be fucking fixed. There we go. Alright, we'll just leave that there. Everything appears to be moving semi-smoothly. I don't think I have anything in here that... what about olives? Nope, not shit. And then, once we skip through another day, the grass will be grown. And then what I'll do from there is I'll start taking this shit, loading this down in that trailer, and then we'll go sell it. We'll make a fuck ton of cash. Well, maybe not a fuck ton, but we'll have more money than we got right now. I just remembered something. I think I have like 50-something thousand liters of silage in my fermenter. I could sell that too. Great demand at sell everything containing. Yeah, I know there's a great demand. You can demand these nuts. Demand this dick in your mouth. How does that sound? Alright, I need to take that to the production, so I can't get rid of that. Alright, I can take the potatoes. There's plenty of garlic over there still. But I know it's going to take the spinach, so I'm going to not sell the spinach. But yeah, we got to load all this shit on it. Come on, get on the fucking trailer, you bitch. We got a lot of potatoes. Oh, dude, if I had like... if this was like Farm Sim 22 and I had a fucking, one of those one things, dude, I would be able to make, methane. But yeah, in this game, there's a different process. It's a lot more, lengthy and in-depth. Peas, that needs to go over there. Parsnips needs to go over there. I'm selling this garlic, though. Y'all can get rid of the vampires. Yeah, I don't have a thing for grape juice, so we're selling the grapes. Fuck me running backwards. There we go, I got it. I need that over there. Oh, sunflowers. I know exactly where to take those. Get your ass over here. Get it now. There we go. Yes. 1 liter of sunflower. Oh, we got a pallet of sunflower oil. Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Alright. Shite. 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 Hold on. I think this will fit in here. Oh, it did. It fit. Let's go. Alright, OCD has to fuck with me. Alright. Let's get this shit on here. Right, and then we should be able to just actually, hold on. Let's not be retarded. Let's not be idiotic. There we go. Carrots. We got plenty of peppers over there. I don't think any of them fucking made it into fucking preserved food or nothing yet, but we got plenty. Let's... Alright. Well, yeah, though, all this has to go to the production plant. So, I think what's in the bed, I'm just gonna lock down. Obviously, the stuff that's back here, I'm also gonna lock down, even though I'm literally gonna move right there and load more shit. Make the bend. Oh, God. Dude, why is the throttle on this thing so touchy, bro? There we go. Jesus. Yeah, see, it's easier this way. That is why I have the, liftable, pallets and bales pack. Because trying to do this with a forklift, I would probably lose my shit. It's wonky as fuck, and I don't like the mechanics. I already hear somebody in the comments. Well, it's more realistic that way. Oh yeah, you can. Never mind. I said it. It was what I said earlier about fucking great demand. You can fucking realistic these nuts. That's uh. This is how I have fun playing the game. Plus, like 100 kilograms, I don't know how much it is, but you could realistically, like most people could lift it. Although this, in real life though, this would be a lot too. Alright, we're loading up shit onto the fucking thing. We got a pretty good yield of crops though, like, we really did. Wow, we're still pulling shit off. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a moment, but that's okay. I don't mind this. This, in some cases, might be a little tedious, but I don't really mind. Okay. Onion. Take the onion of the onion. If you know what video that is, you know. Okay. Come on. Get on there, fucker. Okay. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Please no. Please no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is about to end in disaster. No, you don't. Oh, that's a nice little bit of money. How much was that? 26,152 so far. And then when we get down there, we got to do the field. But hey, everything's running smooth. So, I mean, smooth given what happened earlier. So I can't complain. This thing fucking freight trains, man. It's wild. It's crazy. Yeah, we'll just stuff this on here like so. And then we'll fucking send it. Yep, we got it. Just like that, we got it. Gonna strap it down. We're just gonna bomb it this way. Yeah, we made an additional 4,600. Okay. I'm gonna go park this thing back over here. Actually, no, I'm not. Because I need to take all of this stuff to the production plant. Except for the garlic. Garlic. I'm gonna take your butt over here. And you're gonna get sold. Oh, 1,200. Okay, so how much have we made so far? 31,978. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay. I'm gonna take all this shit over there. It has to go. It's gotta go because we need it for production. It's the only stuff I'm not selling. Oh gosh. There we go. Come on. Alright. And then spinach. There we go. Shove that in there right there. Just like this. Peas. Because we need the peas. And then I guess I can go grab what's over there and probably sell that too. Or, man, maybe we should wait. See, I don't know. See, now I'm kind of like torn between what to do with that. Alright, there we go. We got 2,000 liters of red beets, parsnips, carrots, and 1,000 liters of spinach and peas. And we got that pallet right there, which that's a lot of money in that one pallet. I barely have my finger on the throttle. Oh, we got more stuff. It's actually starting to produce now. Let's go. Take it, thine peas. Give me thine peas. Spinach. Okay, listen here, fucker. Fucking just empty into the. What's this? Preserved food, carrots. Preserved food, beetroot. Preserved food, parsnip. Okay. Perfect, and we got 2,000 more liters of that to dump in there. Yep. Oh, There we go. You know what? Let's go make some money, because we put a lot of time, a lot of effort into this. Oh, we got another bag of spinach too. Hell yeah! Let's see how much this is gonna give us, and then figure out if it's even worth it. You know, because we've waited a good long while. There's another thing of kimchi right there. That's cool. And we gotta recoup some funds, because if we're gonna get where we want to get and get the upgrades that we want to get, like, we have got some work to do. In order to get said work done, we need money. So let's just load up. Yeah, we got a bunch of shit, man. Hold up. We get this like so. I should be able to just kind of like drop this down in here like so. Alright. Come on, get in there. Alright. We put a lot of money and investment into this. A lot. We got a bunch of kimchi though. That's crazy. I'm actually glad I fucking remembered everything that goes into the production plants. Or at least everything I have that can go in there. Man, we'd be here all day if I didn't remember that shit. I'd constantly have to go and check, and yeah, we don't have to do that. Surprisingly, I remembered. And you know what? That's all that matters. I'm saying surprisingly because my memory sucks. Just to put it in perspective of how bad my memory is, there was one time where I forgot it was my own birthday. Dead ass. Until somebody said something to me. And I'm like, oh, wait, what's today? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it is. That was a funny conversation. We should make some funds off of this, though. I hope this is worth it, because if not, I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm also going to go grab that fucking thing of sunflower oil. Yeah! We're going to fucking sand it. There we go. Extraction imminent. Yo, this should be like a couple grand right here with just the sunflower oil. Is it gonna fit in here? You know, it's gonna fit on top. That's what she said. Oh Lord, all this stuff started shimmying. It don't matter, it ain't going nowhere now. Guess what? $26,536. We're almost at 100 grand. Okay. Alright. I can live with that. So how much money did we make off of sold products? We just made almost 60,000. It did take a lot of time for that money to come in though. Hold on. I mean, yeah, it did work though. Because the last time I think we sold everything was like in May, and that was like 20 something thousand, which isn't bad. But we went from like making 20 something thousand off of that to like almost 60 for sold products. See what I mean? So yeah, it was worth it. 100% worth it. Alright. I guess now we get to have the fun time. Jesus, why does it feel so damn hot in here, bro? Do I really have to answer that question? I know why it does. I drank the whiskey. Just a little bit. I didn't have a lot. I had a little. I haven't even finished my whiskey glass yet. Yeah. Here we go. And we just pull out of here. Yep. I really need to move that water tower. Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. Get that fucking thing out of here. It's in my damn way. Oh, look, we even cleared up a little bit of space right here, too. Hell yeah, dude. That is gonna make this significantly easier. Now we just gotta cut this. Okay. It is time to cut the grass. I might have to fucking... Hold up. There we go. I turned my fan toward me. Jesus. Woo! I'm on fire. It's wizard time, motherfucker. Fire. Alright, let's drive. Let's try to do it this way instead of with the, whatchamacallit. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it. Oh, Mom, I'm drinking and driving. Wait. She can't stop me. Mama's in heaven. I can still drive a tractor, so we're good. Once I get to a point where I can't drive, then we got a problem. Do 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 do. Let's go this way. Good Lord, come on. Back up out of the... Hold up. This is getting on my nerves. I need to move my cup. Hold up, y'all. I kept hitting it with my hand. Oh, damn, my hair. Cut this way like so, and lift, back up, turn. Yep. Put this bitch like so. Let's do this. Look at me. Still whipping it. Now we're just going to kind of do this, hit a bend like so. There we go. Nice and easy. This is going to be the easiest part of the whole process. It's going to take the least amount of time. Everything else is going to take just a wee bit longer, but that's okay. Oh! Where did I get that little bit of... Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm stupid. Like, we got 102,000 in the bank. We're chilling. We're making money, and that's all that matters. We good Lord, I cannot speak. We have successfully turned someone's broken dream into something profitable. That's awesome. I was losing hope a little bit in the beginning, but we made it happen. That's what matters. Finally did it. Yep, foot to the floor. Pedal is welded to the metal. You know, they say pedal to the metal? Nah, bruh. My pedal is welded to the metal. That's how far down it is. It is in the firewall right now. Turn, 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 turn. There we go. Yep, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Yeah. Alright. Just like that. I almost spilled my whiskey. Bro, I almost gave myself a heart attack. I would have, man, I would not have been happy about that. I don't like to waste my whiskey. It is not good feeling. Go hit this bend like so. Pull lock. Foot is still down to the floor. I literally have the weight of my leg. What? Good Lord, I cannot speak English. Apparently talking and driving is not one of my strong suits. I have the weight of my leg resting on the fucking gas pedal right now. Foot fully extended. Someone call. Hell yeah. Yep, look at that. Smooth. Cha-cha, real smooth now. Yep, here we go. See, can we hit the bend? Yes, we can. Ease the dough. I don't know if I can hit that one. But you know what I'm gonna do? Sand it. There we go. And you. I don't know, this one's gonna be tight. Yeah, I'm gonna do a loop right here. gonna keep going straight. Turn. My way back. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah. On today's episode of Fuck It, Send It Farms. Oh yeah, look at that. Smooth. Now let's see if I can back this in with the wheel. I'm gonna try to do it. I'm gonna try. Keyword here is try. Am I gonna succeed? No fucking clue. Am I going to attempt it? Yes. Alright, stop. Oh, back up just a little bit more. Just a wee bit more. Alright, and unfold. Then we can set this down. Okay. Oh. Okay. So now we gotta park this thing in here. This is where it gets a little interesting. See, that right there is in the way, but I think I can manage. I think I got it. Cut it. No. Easy. Got it. Okay. Now let's see if my parking job on the rest of the machines was good or bad. That was a tight fit. We got it. And now we just gotta ted it. I think of the whiskey. That's actually really good. If I can describe what it kind of tastes like, it's like a mixture between cinnamon whiskey and like spiced rum. It's kind of what it reminds me of. It's not bad. I like it. There we go. Let's get her done. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute, but we got it though. We got it. No problems whatsoever. Everything is under control. Yeah, I would not do this in real life. I'm not saying farming, like I'm not saying I wouldn't try to like or work on a farm in real life, but I wouldn't operate a tractor and drink whiskey. Not in real life. It just, I don't know. Like, I'm doing good here, but this is like a sim thing, you know what I mean? I would not encourage that, nor would I attempt it. Yeah, yeah. It really just comes down to experience. Like, I'm relying more off of like fucking muscle memory than I am anything right now. Alright, we'll just keep on going through this way. Like so. Ooh, like that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Yeah. I turn all this shit into hay, then I gotta windrow it, then I gotta collect it. I guess once I get it collected, I'll go top off the sheep barn, see how they're doing. That should be alright. Um, then from that point, I guess we just go on to the next day. So we don't have a whole lot of work to do on this little farm. But it is kind of crazy seeing this come as far as it has. Everything where this field is, at one point in time, was nothing but swamp and trees. Not anymore. All that was here when I got this property was that little area where everything's at. That little patch of, elevated land right there. Essentially in the fucking the garden and the greenhouse. Everything else was built and constructed by me. Alright. Yep, let's get it. There we go. Yep. I definitely need to get this upgraded. I did say by the end of the stream I wanted to make that happen. And that's still the goal. Like, I still want to get this done. Like, I want a wider teeter. I want to get a wider windrow or two. I need to look at that and see how much it's gonna cost. And see how much the equipment would cost for it, or see if I already have tractors on the farm that can operate it. I think I do for the teeter. Not sure about the windrower, but if I can get wider width, that'll be great. As for what I'm gonna do with these tractors, not exactly sure, because they came with the property. You know, the old man that had the property, man, he was on the way to try to turn it into something, but as I said before, he didn't quite get there. I just kind of picked up where he left off. Just used the equipment I had and built some. And now we're here. Alright, let's turn this way like so. Yep. I could probably let the AI do it, but I like to do it myself. It's more involving that way. You actually feel like you're the one making the progress because, well, you are. built this farm up single-handedly. It's crazy to think about. It was rough in the beginning, I'm not gonna lie. In the beginning, this was definitely rough. It was, it's taking a lot of time, a lot of effort, but we made it happen, so I'm happy overall. Property's generating a good amount of cash on its own. It's sustaining itself. I did have to take out a little bit of a loan whenever I got that Agco tractor, because I didn't quite have the funds to get all the equipment I have attached to it, like the tree be gone, the tractor itself, and the mower. The main reason I wanted that tractor was because I wanted to get a different mower. The one I had before was like canted off to the fucking side. I did not like that whatsoever. It throws me off, because you see how this one right here is centered. So like wherever I'm pointing the tractor, it's even on both sides. That one was off to the side, and it was I hated it. The other one I had. But in order to operate that, I think the tree be gone, you needed like 200 horsepower, and then I believe for that mower you need like 180, and that has 230, and it was like 80 something thousand dollars. So cheap horsepower. For the price, I got a good amount of power. Just step on and keep moving. We'll get done eventually. I mean, I get 100,000 liters of silage, right? That's 20,000. And now I found out that once I let that cycle a couple of times over a couple months, I can make a good chunk of change off of it too, which is nice. Good band. There we go. Almost didn't drop that in time. This is going along a lot faster though than I thought it would. That's nice. Yep. Moving along nice and smooth. Nice and easy. Yeah, buddy. Alright, and drop it. There we go. Hit that button. Just keep on rolling. It's the only way we're gonna get it done. But surprisingly, this field, it does yield a pretty good amount of grass, which is a genuine surprise. I mean, I knew it was gonna yield a decent amount of crop, but like, I didn't think it would yield like over 100,000 liters of hay. It does consistently. And I usually dump about 100,000 liters into that little silo right there. That gives me about 20 something $1,000 whenever I get 100,000 liters of silage. And then whatever's left, I just kind of store, which is perfect because now I have animals that need hay, so I have somewhere to put that extra hay that I'm getting. Everything's working out just fine. But once they get old enough, they'll start producing milk. Then hell yeah, we'll be we'll be making some serious money soon, and we need to, because we gotta get some upgrades. The tractor and the forage wagon for the tractor is perfectly fine. I'm not worried about that little farm all. It does exactly what I need it to do, the way I want it to do it. It doesn't fuss. It does it. I think that thing has like 100 and, I believe, 55 horsepower. The International Farmall. I don't remember how much this one has. I know it's not a lot, but it's over 100. I think the only tractor I have on the farm that has like 50 horsepower is the that rusty old John Deere that I use for like the water. All right, I think we're good. Oh, okay, it's getting a little bumpy. Come on, get some air. Aw. Okay. Oh no, what am I caught on? Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, she's neat. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Hell yeah. Success. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pull this thing out because I'm gonna need it. And this little tractor's been a trooper. Just leave it running. How much fuel? Okay. I do have 5,000 liters of diesel on the farm, so fuel is not really an issue right now. Oh, let's get this thing out. Tell you what, the old man that owned this farm really did love his international harvesters. Alright. So before we continue, I want to look at something right quick. Okay, so I want to get an upgrade. Well, 2 upgrades. I need to look at them. So we already got a somewhat decent mower. Don't really need that. But, deal. Oh, I could actually do that. I could do that, and I could pull that with my tractor. All these. Okay. So it's good to know that I have tractors on the farm that can pull this piece of equipment. And that's not a very expensive upgrade, and that's 8.9 meters versus 4.4, so we're pretty much like doubling the width. Okay. See, I think you can pull these too. That's crazy, right? Yeah, I think the tractors I have could pull all of these. It's awesome. we're gonna go for this one because it's a more realistic upgrade when we do. And then, hold up, let me look at the tractor I have. It's a small tractor. I know which one it is. Hold on. This one. Oh, 45. Nope, it would not. Wait a minute. Actually, I could use one of my farm hauls. Yeah, that thing has like 45 horsepower. It pulled that little teeter just fine though. So realistically, what I would do is I'd probably end up selling it, and then so we only need like 65 horsepower somewhere around there, right? That would have said. Shit, man. Probably find a small tractor for basically nothing that has that kind of power on tap already. Got a bunch of little tractors. A lot of these are mods. I could get one of these Massey Fergusons. That's not a very expensive tractor. It would pull it. It would operate it just fine. I would like to have a grain tractor though. I'm weird about like color matching my machines. That would have, yeah, that would have more than enough power. I had one at one point. I ended up selling it. 32,000, 16,000. Hold on. So like 48,000, 49,000 is how much that upgrade would cost. Okay. That's not bad. Alright, so now let's go look and see how much it's gonna cost to upgrade the windrower. Because the one we currently have is, where the fuck is this one? 80 horsepower. That gives us 8.4 meters width. It's wider. 9.7. And that takes 80. So both these take 80, and this would be wider. Let's look at it. That's 60 grand. And then 80 horsepower. How would I come across 80 horsepower? That's a good question. So that's going to be 60,000 on top of that. I got to figure out how much this is all going to cost. I need to pull out my calculator because I'm not going to be able to keep track of none of this shit, man. Like, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I'm not going to be able to do it whatsoever. So 49,000, 60. Okay, so that is 109,000. Why is this fucking cable dangling? Fuck, man. It's supposed to be like back here somewhere. I don't know. Hold on. Let me fix that. God damn, stubborn ass. There we go. I got it. Okay, and then a tractor with like 80 horsepower. 190, somewhere around there. And I could get another one of those tractors, which would be like 30-something thousand, I guess. And it would pull it. Yeah, like 32 grand on top of that. So, plus 32. 141,000. And that's just for an upgrade. That's for two, like to upgrade 2 pieces of equipment. Okay. We'll have that money in no time. Alright, let's get to work. For now, we gotta use this. Realistically, I could upgrade this right now. I don't think that's smart. I don't think that's smart, so I'm not gonna do that. But now I know how much I need to get that upgrade done. Alright. Let's do this. You gotta be smart about your spending, yo. Like that's how come I've been able to get this far. Mhm. Nice and easy. And the OG tractor, man. One of the OGs on the farm. This thing's been reliable, man. I can't complain. It almost kind of sucks to watch it go, but I mean, change has to happen. Regardless, it has to happen. Try to get all this grass in here away from the edge, because whenever I go to drive and collect it all, I don't want to be on the edge of the fucking field. But there's a very unique way that I windrow with this windrower that I won't really have to do anymore once we get the other one, but for now I have to do it this way because it's the only way that it is practical. Linked up perfect. Alright, so for this next part, I'm gonna go this way. Alright, so I'm gonna go through here. Like so, on the inside. Alrighty. Alrighty, here we go. It's been a really good tractor though. It's been a really, really reliable machine. Almost kind of hurts to watch it go, but you know, I gotta move on to bigger and better things. That's what has to happen. On today's episode of How to Tip a Tractor. Yeah, don't do that, IRL, please. Whatever you do, do not attempt that. This thing has been a reliable steed, though. It has been very reliable. Future plans for Farming Simulator. Well, this map obviously, like, I'm gonna play it for a little while. I wanna try to go further with this. But I've been looking at the Highland fishing thing or whatever. I definitely want to get that. I do. Like, genuinely do. But like, it's gonna be a while before that. I don't know. I might do it. I might do it this weekend, or like sometime next week. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Alright. So now we just need to drop it again and just keep on trucking. Then we get these two headlands done. Once we get this done, then we'll just do some back and forth. But I want to knock out this, so that is a little bit easier to deal with. Pretty cool though that the upgrade for the equipment that I'm going to be getting to make this go a little bit faster is not going to be that expensive, which means at some point I can start looking at expanding, and that's definitely something I'm looking forward to. I need to get that other patch of property that extends out this way. This bend. OCD is fucking with me. Oh yeah, that's right. I said I was gonna do some back and forth. Okay, alright. Shouldn't be too hard. Let's get her done. We did get a pretty good yield on this field, though. I can tell just by the way the strips look. Well, I'm gonna do this. I think this makes a lot of sense. Yeah, there we go. Yep, nice and smooth, just easing along. That's what's up. It's a little tractor, but it's getting it done. Look at that. Oh yeah, that's gonna make collecting this so much easier. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier, but I didn't. I guess it just didn't cross my mind. But that does make a whole hell of a lot more sense. There we go. Let's turn this way. Start another row right about there. Yeah, we'll be done with this in no time. See, the thing is, like, you don't need, like, super large equipment to do shit like this, you know what I mean? Like, you really don't. This shit right here will do just fine. It's just, it does take a little bit more patience, and sometimes you gotta be a little bit more creative, but like this does the job just fine. There we go. Yeah, buddy. Just smooth sailing. Sitting back, chilling, cruising, getting some work done, and I just looked away for a second and almost fucked up completely, but we got it. We good. Oh shit. Yeah, progress. That's what I like to see. And this will be very easy to collect for the most part. Very easy. Alright, let's go ahead and keep going. Lift up, turn, back the other direction. Just like that. I can still turn and drive faster than the AI can. Yeah, once you get used to how the driving mechanics are in this game, stuff like this just it becomes easy. Yep, it's all about timing when you drop that thing too. Yeah, this is going very smooth, bro. Once this is done, all we gotta do is collect it, and then we gotta fertilize the field. And after that, it's pretty much just game, like game over as far as that goes. That's done. We're doing really good. There we go. Oh shit. Now this is where things get a little tricky. Right here at the end. Alright, hold up. One thing I'm about to do is I don't want to run into this issue. Oh my god, I dropped my damn controller, bro. What the fuck? Bro, no. Don't fucking hire the AI, you retard. Yeah, my freaking controller fucking slipped off my leg, bro. It's crazy. There we go. What the fuck, man? Oh lord. Alright, I'm gonna use my controller. I'm gonna sit up. I like to use the wheel, but sometimes I just want to sit back and relax. There we go. Yep. Now we just gotta harvest all of this. Once it's all harvested, we go and we top off the animal feed thing. We dump some into the silage factory, and from that point forward, just go from there. So it's gonna be a breeze. Look at that, we nailed it. That's what I'm talking about. before I go and do any of these up and downs, I want to get that little strip right there out of the way. Y'all see it. This one. So I did not complete it earlier, so I'm going to do it now. So International Farm Mall is getting the job done now. Pretty good yield though. We got like 60 something thousand liters right now. We're still going up in terms of the numbers of how much shit we got. So overall, can't complain. We should get about 100 and so thousand liters out of this field. There we go. Look at that. Now we just got some up and downs we got to do, and that's it. See, the beauty of this is it's all on flat land. So, like, you don't have to worry about the engine bogging when you're going up hills or anything like that. Which is a nice little added bonus. Oh no, apparently I missed. I'll come back and get it in a minute. Just gonna keep on rolling. Keep on moving down the line. I'm sorry, I gotta get it. I don't see no point in coming back all this way after getting all the way down that way, down these final strips, just for that. That little International Farm Mall put me in work. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Easy does. Yep. Look at that. We're about to hit 100,000 liters. This field surprisingly yields a good amount of crop. Like, you wouldn't think that it would, but it does. Like, just looking at it, you might think, oh, that ain't nothing. Oh, it's something. We're over 100,000 liters. Still climbing. We should be able to get close to, like, I think 51% full or 50% full with this field. Hundred and 13,000 liters. Yep. Now I could do like bales and stuff like that, but I prefer it this way, because it just takes more time to do bales, and Personally, I'm not going to do that. Just saying, ain't doing it. Okay, put this bin right here, like so. Yeah. Almost done. We're at 48%. We should hit that 50 to 51% number. This field is pretty damn consistent about that. We're at 50. $51. Yep, 51% full. Like I said, that's how much this yields. Alright, I need to check on this, see how much we need to dump in here. Oh, there's like 50 something thousand liters of silage already in there. I did not know that. Well, I guess we'll just go ahead and top this off. Yeah, there we go. Still got 80 something thousand liters left over. I'm gonna drive this thing over here to the goat farm. Gonna top off their hay. Get that shit sorted out. Make sure that's good to go for a little bit, so I don't have to check it randomly. We're like, oh yeah, I don't have enough of this in there. Yeah, they didn't need much. And that's 80 something thousand liters of hay that can go into the hay thingy. A little hay loft. Which is good. There's that little strip of grass right there. That's been sitting there forever. We need to get this dumped in, and then we gotta fertilize the field. Dump it in. How much do we have in the 204,000 liters of hay? Yeah. Need to do something with all of that hay. At some point, for sure, because like this isn't going to do us any good going forward with it being like that. It's gonna start to overflow, and that's gonna be bad. There we go. Now let's get this bad boy. Oh, come on. We should be able to easily pull out of here. Yeah, easy. Easy dubs. Now what we gotta do is we gotta do this. We gotta fertilize the field. Yeah, this thing does a good job of keeping this fertilized though. I mean, for what it is, I really can't complain. It does a good job. I do want to upgrade this thing. I know it's going to be like 20 something thousand dollars though. This direction. There we go. Doing great on supplies. I have more hay than I can do anything with, really, at the moment. That's good, though. It's good to have a surplus. I want to try to make sure I maintain a certain amount of hay in the loft. Just for the sake of, kind of like a if shit hits the fan scenario. I don't remember what the capacity is for that hayloft either, so I'll have to fucking look that up. I think it's like 1,000,000, I don't remember. I'll look it up when I get the chance. Alright, let's go top off. I'll have to do this a couple of times during this, but it's better than not having your own fertilizer. That's what I would say. Because at least when you have your own shit, you can get it done. Get it done. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Let's keep it trucking. Almost done. Almost done, my friends. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Just want to make sure I don't have to go back for nothing later, you know what I mean? I always find that annoying. There we go. Alright, getting this shit fertilized. We should be, yeah, we're getting done. Shouldn't take much longer. Oh, this is trippy as fuck on my eyes, though. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. At this angle, but this is the only way you can see the difference in, like, the terrain and whatnot. So you know where to, dump the fertilizer and where not to. Alright, turn, hit the bend. Come on. Jesus, man. There we go. Just like that. Done. Fertilize. Alright, now we need to top this thing back off again. Yeah, we went through some fertilizer right there. We still got plenty in the shed too. The shed, the barn. See that trailer? We got plenty. Not a big deal. Good old International Farm Haul tractor, man. Been reliable. Alright, now if we go and check the map, right? And we'll go soil, fertilized. All except for that little bit right there, but that's because that's where some grass doesn't grow. And then this over here is fertilized 100%. It said needs rolling. I don't have a roller. But yeah, it's good to go. Good to go. No worries there. Alright, I think we've done all we can do today. On this. At least for August. It's all the work that we can do in August. So I got my little goats over here. Aww. It's cute. How do I hear? Oh, that's cool. We got one kind of hanging out, chilling. Just enjoying some hay. Some meadow. Still got meadow. Alrighty. That's what I got. Okay. Wait, how's this done? Hold on. Hold on. So gestation period, that's whenever they start producing milk, I believe. That's good. So that means I might actually get some milk from this thing. Which is a good thing. Alright, that's it for that. Oh, that's cool. It's got little straps on it so I can carry shit on here. Good to know. I think I already done it, but let me go check the production plant. I'm gonna check this one first, see how it's doing, and I'm gonna go check the other one. Again, I think I already done it, but it pays to double check. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing alright. Alright, let's keep on chugging. Boom. Yeah, I think we already cleared everything out. Let me double check, see how all this shit's going. There'll be a lot of stuff. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this. Dumps drop that. This, because it needs some more spring onion. There we go. Just trying to make sure everything's topped off. Right there. Give me this nap of cabbage, because I'm sure it'll go. Yep. I'm surprised none of that went. Chili peppers. Yeah, that's producing very slowly. Might actually be worth a lot of money. That's probably why it's going so slow. Everything is, from what I can see, good to go. So let's get back over here to the main area. Ooh, we was going fast. All right. All right. That's doing its thing. So now we just sleep. We sleep because there's nothing else we can do. Got a good amount of rain. The crops are gonna love that. Oh well, we got a pretty good yield. Let's see, we take this and this to the production plant. We don't really need the Napa cabbage at this exact moment, I don't think, or the spring onion. Uh, we're gonna let some of this pile up. We definitely need to take that at some point. Don't worry about that. We'll worry about that later. Let's go look at the field. I think we need to skip through like 4 months. So that was 1. I need to skip through like 4. So 3 more. So there's not shit to do. The grass will be ready by 3, but everything else won't be till about like the 4th month. Then we'll really get some cash. Right now, it's not gonna happen. So October, September, October. Okay, so it'll be December. Yes, we must fast forward into December. Yep, on to December. There we go. Now, when we go and check these production plants, there should be a metric fuck ton of everything. I don't know about the other production plants. They're probably going to be bone dry. Let's see how this done. Still really good. Okay, alrighty. So, I guess we'll grab the truck and start loading shit on. Yeah, this thing's pretty hopped up. We should be able to easily make some cash here. Alright, so this needs to go. I'm getting all the stuff that I need for the production plant. I know it goes there, so. Bro, what the fuck, man? Yo, this shit's bugging. Yo, my guy was twigging, bro. Hey man, I done told you about crashing out, bro. We done already established that I'm the only one. I'm the only one that's allowed to crash. You look, if I have come apart, oh my god, dude, what the hell? Okay, yeah, those aren't gonna fit there. That's right, dirt to dirt, dumbass. What the fuck? It should fit. These should fit like side by side though. It's not, so I guess we're stacking them on top of each other. I need to fix that. Yep, there we go. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, wait. I see something that needs to go over here. Hurry, rush, dump it in, yeah. Ooh, olive oil. That's gonna bring us some money. Parsnips, they need to go to the production plant. Just grabbing everything I need for production. Right. If the game will... Olives! We need more olives! Oh god, stop dropping the shit, you idiot. Throw the olives in the production. Give me the olives. Yeah! There we go. Top that off. What is this? Green beans? Yes, we need those for production. Alright, please allow me to set this shit back here, bro. It's gonna make my life so much easier. Oh, more olives? Yep, well, I know where I'm putting that. Right over here. Yes, please. Let's see, we need the spinach for production. Oh, shiznit. Oh, shiznit. Okay, this can be sold. I just want to stack this like so. Because I know other shit's gonna pop up there. So I'm gonna start stacking some of these. Potato. Spinach. Yep, we need that over here. Okay, potatoes. Stack a stack. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna start stacking outside of this little thing. Lift. Oh, this is sketchy. Oh, this is sketchy, bro. Eesh. Alright, I got it. Just all the stuff that I need to take to be sold. I need to make an individual stack. This is stupid sketchy, bro. Oh, fuck me, running backwards. Yep, here we go. If I had a thing for grape juice, I could make grape juice, but I don't. So, yeah. Grab this. Take this over here. Yeah. Oh god, please don't fall off. Please don't. Ah, you ass! You fell. So I'm gonna try to get this, keep this somewhat organized. I guess we could probably take one of these for production. Just in case. There we go. Spinach, yes. We need a lot of this. Like, a lot. Everything I can put in the production plant, I'm going to. Yes, we got more spinach. Okay. We're getting loaded down with a lot of stuff that's going to go into that production plant. There's good reason for it. More snips. We need those, but I don't think we have enough room for them. Alright, let's just go. Let's just go take this there for now. We'll come back. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Alright. Yeet. Yeet. Just fuck off. There we go. We loaded that down with spring onion. We still got a fuck ton of it over here, too. Alright, so what all do we have? Hold on. Move this way. Move that way. Just fuck off. Okay. Looks like we have a decent amount of stuff. Okay, we'll have canned peas. Materials missing. I just put peas in the fucking thing. Wow. That's crazy. Okay, hold up. Alright, let's go back. We should make a pretty good payday off of this. Alright, parsnips. Okay. Let's see if anything else pops out here. Hey, we have a bunch of like carrots and fucking parsnips, dude. Like, we got a bunch of potatoes. Yeah, red beets. Yeah, all this is going to that production plant because we need that. Yep. Got carrots. There we go. Hell yeah. Alright, is there anything in here that we can take? Not really. Alright, all that's going to production. And then the rest of the shit, I'm selling it. Look at that. Perfect. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this is not a factory international, if you can't tell. This thing rips. Alright, now. Okay, let's just start fucking stacking these up on here. Stack that there. Should probably move this that way, yep. And you just like that, out this way. And here we go. Okay, these. Start stacking them. Start stacking them on the trailer. A lot of work to do, but hey. All this should pay off quite nicely. And that's gonna be good. It's crazy to think we had that many fucking potatoes though. Like, come on now, damn it. Alright. Okay, so stuff like this I can load into the bed of the truck. This shit. You? Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Fix that. Nine. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw some spring onion over here too. Yes, I did. Let's go. I keep this shit organized. Okay, garlic. Set this in there too. Wait, hold up. Thousand liters of garlic. Okay. A lot of garlic. Holy crap. How much did I grow, bro? Damn. Okay. Start grabbing some of this Napa cabbage. I'm gonna stack this shit pretty high. I'm just gonna let that be known right now. I'm going to load the bed of this truck down significantly. Why is this all floppy now? What the fuck happened? Hold on. Yep, this is like this one, and there's gonna be one more of those. I'm doing some stupid shit. Do-da, do-da. Hope I get away with it. Oh, do-da-day. I'm doing some sketchy shit. Do-da, do-da. I'm doing some sketchy shit. I'm really just trying to get the fucking Napa cabbage to pop out. Like, give me the fucking cabbage. Oh, it looks like we got more onion too. Bruh. Please tell me that's everything in terms of that. Yeah, okay, we're good. So that's all the little stuff. I'll just load this last one up here and then sketchily strap it down. That's a lot. Holy shit. Hold on. And ka-clink. Yeah, there we go. Lord have mercy. You know, honestly, I'm gonna do something right quick. No, I'm not, actually. Hold on. Fuck that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna keep the theme going. I'm gonna do some sketchy shit. This is dumb. This is absolutely dumb. This is so stupid. But if it works, it's not a dumb idea. It's only really dumb if you do this and it doesn't. I'm doing some stupid shit. Doo-da, doo-da. Oh, man. On, please. Oh, look at that. Look at them skills. It actually went up there, though. Like, dead ass. However, watch this shit. Boop. I'm pretty sure this is not approved by any safety person anywhere. Oh my god. Is it terrible? Yes. Do I give a shit? No. Not even in the slightest degree. No, please. Please don't. Bro, stop wigging. Stop. No. Quit doing that. Bro, no! No! Oh, I saw that coming, man. I did. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I did. Alright, you know what? Since y'all want to be extra and all dramatic and shit, get your ass up there. So this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna strap it all in there, and then we're gonna drive. Then we're gonna go over here. We're gonna sell everything. Since y'all want to bullshit. I knew the moment I took those straps off, it was gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, I dropped a thing of grapes. That's fucking lovely. Yay. Guess where you're going? You. Oh, well, goddamn it. That didn't work the way I wanted it to. Ain't that about some bullshit, man? Give me the fucking box. Flippity floppity. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're going in the bed of the truck this time. You know what? You want to lay down and flop? Like, just go ahead. I don't care. Just get in the bed of the truck. Thank you. In reality, that would spill every fucking where. But this is not reality. This is farm sim. Alright, get the fuck in the fucking bed of the vehicle. I'm fucking stupid ass, bullshitting ass. What the fuck is that? I was about to say, there's perfectly enough room for that to fucking slide in there, and it wanted to be stupid, bro. What the hell? Alright, we're gonna load this shit down, though. You know, We gotta make up for a lot of, time, space, and shit like that. Do 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 do. This is dumb. I'm being eaten. Yay! Yeah, see, this is what happens when you give a man whiskey and you have him play a video game. I gotta find some way to have. But what better way to have fun than being a fucking dumbass? Like intentionally. I know what I'm doing is stupid. There's a difference. I know this is dumb. But my level of fucks to give have flew out the window. Get the fuck over there. Fucking sick of this shit. Get in the fucking cargo. Get in the goddamn fucking whatever the fuck. You get your ass over there.